Hello. How's it going? Another week. Like, there it is. I might actually get to play this warrior tonight. My friends and I, we sorted out our schedules for this week because we literally only have 1 week to play. Or one of them is going to India for 3 weeks. So, hopefully no Mrigan tonight on this character, and then I guess it will get to 39 and sit there for next month. But for this week, in the medley, we have to get Garland to 22. I think today we're at least going to 19. I don't want to commit too much on anything higher because I'm going to do some fishing when we get to Darkshore. And we also have Francie after that to 23. I think I can do both of these this week. They should be pretty chill. It's the weeks after that's going to kill me. Friend, hell yeah, both of those back to back. I'm going to die. But then I get to have fun, right? I actually edited the Rogue video yesterday. I've been a bit lazy over this weekend with editing. The Rogue video is the next one to come out on the YouTube, so I was editing that and it was still fun. I like Rogue. But anyway, let's jump into it. I don't know how much stuff we're actually gonna keep from like today with recording, etc. But we'll have some, just in case. What was I doing? We're probably heading back to Westfall to do these quests, I would assume. Makes sense. Why is there a tick here? Oh, my quest log's broken. Yeah, it's got a tip. It's just a little tick in the middle of it. That looks weird. Oh, and I didn't bank. So we were in Stormwind for a reason. I think I did the run around through Lakeshire and stuff at the end of last stream. So yeah, let's just dump some items in here. I'm actually going to move these down so I can just dump the ore on top. Go there. That was the wrong place. I do need to level first aid to 80. We can keep some of that. 4 stone. 4 stone. Oh, some silver as well. Nice. You can actually make stuff with that immediately, so we'll do that. Don't think the beer meat is actually good for leveling. Yeah, it's kind of outdated. So I don't even know why I have it. But I do. Oh, the wolf braces as well that we got. Right. Those will go to Lena.
Go with honor, friend.
It's a bit of a mess logging in and being like, okay, where was I? It is definitely... No, not those. Definitely one problem that the Hardcore Medley has is just knowing where you are, what you were doing, all that sort of stuff. I guess we can go grab the Warlock training while we're here as well. It's 18 where we get some really good stuff though. But I think I'm all caught up now, so we're probably going to head back out to Westfall and complete these quests. We should get to 17 from them. And then we'll head up to Lochmadan. Do all these things up here. New wand and such. Now we already did, by the looks of it, we already did the Hunting Lodge. Hopefully it will get us to 18. I feel like it should. Considering we're nearly full rested in this level anyway. I really do dislike how the Warlock trainers are so far. You gotta run. You gotta run for days. And then you gotta go downstairs. It's crazy. But also over the weekend, my mage video popped off quite a bit. It's up to almost 1,000 views. Which I am very happy with.
For the Alliance.
You know, when the first video got like 1,500, second video got like 700, and then the third one got 100 and something. Like, oh, it's over. But no. It's just random. Somewhat random. Let's put... Yeah, we'll put Unending Brief down there. Maybe F2. It makes sense. It's free, right? Yeah, just 50 mana to have Unending Brief. That's sick. Now we can breathe underwater forever. I haven't seen the Sewer Beast for a little while. I'm a bit concerned about young Sewer Beast. I haven't seen him. I wonder if the Sewer Beast... I've never killed him, I don't think. Maybe I have at some point, but I don't remember it. I'm just trying to think, like, would he drop greens? Probably, he's a rare. Would it be worth, like, just killing him randomly later on to try and get some better gear?
Light be with you.
It might be. Alright, let's hope that I can get to 80 with what I've got. We do have more, but it's in the bank. Rather hit 80 with what I got. Opium. Come on, Garland. Don't fail me. Nice. One of these.
Go with honor, friend.
I will go with honor, friend. Alright, that's perfect. We don't need smelt trainings of the smelting yet. That can wait. So the goal is, I think we try to push to 18. We'll get at least 17. And then we're going to do the Wetlands run. Go to Darkshore. When we first hit Darkshore, we might start doing the low level quests and such. But then we're going to do some fishing. I don't know how much fishing. Probably to... I don't know, 100, 125. I'm just going to run up and down the beach to get oily blackmail. That's probably what it's going to mostly be.
For the Alliance.
And then we just chill. Oh no. A dead person. It always sucks to see a dead person in the inn. Cause yeah. Looks like they're around level 40. I mean, this is pretty early plate shoulders by the looks of it. Got the scarlet shield, scarlet boots.
Safe travels.
07. Music's about to drop.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Every time. I don't know if there is... There probably is mild spices in Westfall, but we'll go over here to cook just to see if we can do anything else. How much is training at 18? Don't need soulstone. Don't need searing pain, so 15 silver. That's not too bad. Level 20 though, we're gonna need a lot. I might as well pick up Ritual Summoning. Don't know about Rain of Fire because we're not really going to be AoEing. You know, we're not going to be doing dungeons, so... Whether Rain of Fire is worth. I'll pick up Ritual Summoning, but
You need something?
I'm not gonna just summon random people. So, I don't even know why. Maybe, you know, if a friend logs in and they're like, can you summon me or something? In the future, then sure.
Have a good
Damn, I was hoping to hit 130. Well, I'm eating it, I guess.
Hello.
I was gonna sell it. Start eating it. Yes, Garland was hungry. This is what it is.
See you later.
For you.
Grab these. I mean, it's cheap enough.
Be careful.
We're not gonna get any tangy clam meat until like level 20 murlocs. But we're there. There has to be a fish that I can cook at like level 100, surely though. We also need the cookbook, so there's not much point in focusing on cooking. The cookbook is pretty easy to get in Ashenvale. 90 silver, I've got to buy 3 of them, right? Because I have 3 cooks. But I haven't really been to Ashenvale. Outside of running my paladin there. We'll probably run the Warlock there tomorrow. Unless it gets the chance today, but I'm thinking tomorrow is probably going to be likely. Alright. Let's go back to that place. What's that place called? Westfall. I forgot for a moment.
Be careful.
I should be able to finish every quest that I have in Westfall. Like all these 4 first, obviously. The messenger, the traitor, the dudes up here will do this stuff here too. So Westfall is likely to get us to 18. If it doesn't, we'll be close, I think. But I'd say most of what we're doing today isn't going to be for YouTube footage. Just going to be gaming. Get our blue guy out when we arrive. Jukna, I summon thee. I'm very happy that no one in my, like, people are subscribing to new YouTube videos, but I'm very happy that no one is, like, commenting. Zoom your camera out. I mean, I did make a joke of it on my mage video.
Be careful. Light bless you.
And then immediately got attacked for it, which was hilarious in my opinion. Alright. Killing fields, null pause, looters, pillagers, hopefully messenger, simple compass. Let's get to it. Got a lot of work to do out in the fields today. But yeah, we do the fields. We do what we can in Lochmadan. And then we run to through the wetlands. Hopefully we find some more tin and silver today. There's a dead person. I thought it might be. It looked like one. You just mouse over someone and see a dead person. Sad. Gonna run down to the end of this road over here just to see if there's a messenger. Usually I come in down here. Not today, it seemed. That Flesh Ripper was like guarding the looter. I was thinking about killing the looter, and then the Flesh Ripper was like, you're gonna have to go for me first. My ears itchy. Someone must be talking about me. Who would do such a thing? Alright, we'll just run to the end of the farm. Now these harvest watches are a little bit harder because my blue guy can't actually taunt them. He does suck. I wonder when next training for the demon is. Any messengers? Yo, any messenger? I don't see him. I saw a yellow name over there. I thought it might be him. It was just a dude. Just a boar. Oh well. We'll run into him eventually. It usually happens. Yeah, we're actually gonna have to tank these guys because the blue guy can't get Fred on them. Fred doesn't exist. Well, it exists, right? But he can't taunt. They're immune to taunt. That's okay. As long as he does some damage. Our first level 60 of the week. Wowee. At least it might mean that these take a little bit longer to kill on this character. So they actually start respawning, unlike on the last few characters where we just blast them and have to wait. Dodge. The fiends. It's kind of worth doing, but with the little hill that the fence is on, it's like kind of hard to do. No, there's someone else. 2 other people. That's annoying. I mean, it wouldn't be annoying if they just invited me to their group, but you know, rather than having 100% of kills, we gotta split them. Also, they're both like level 18. I don't even know if they're killing for the quest, or if they're just killing because they feel like it. Bloodthirsty bastards. I should make a health stone as well. I completely forgot about those. I think they're just a couple of bloodthirsty level 18s. Could be. Run down this way and see if the messenger has spawned. Yeah, messenger. Wherefore art thou? I don't want to have to wait for him, so I'd rather him just be walking down the road when I see him. There we go. Works like magic. Suck his soul out when I'm about to kill him. Suck the soul from his body. Give me that soul. Give me that soul, boy. Alright. Well, we got our messenger. Wasn't too bad. I guess while we're waiting for the field to respawn, we might as well go kill gnolls and stuff. So my eye, I have something in it. Got an eyelash or something, I don't know. Alright, I don't really want to fight those two before I clear everything else, because one of the other guys does pad around. I want to make sure we're looking good. He resisted taunt. Suck the life from him. Warlocks do a lot of sucking. Bit weird, actually. Hopefully the pillagers and looters not as scary on this character as they were on the mage. The looters weren't that scary still, but you know, the pillagers, they were rough. I was definitely a bit afraid. I guess they were also rough on my paladin, considering I went to 4 HP on it. That paladin clip is going to be part of my mage video. It's going to be a bit weird, but the way I want to do things. Send in Juknar first. Gonna say he can get the threat, but he immediately resisted taunt. Thankfully the pillager was just standing there AFK looking at us for a moment. That was alright. Nice. Another day in the fields of Westfall. We won't be coming back here on Francie. Well, I guess there's one more quest we could do on Francie. Oh, a few actually, but we haven't done this stuff out here. But she'll probably stay in Darkshore when we level her up. Get to at least 20 there. Maybe 21, we'll see. Get that relic sword instead of worrying about the sword from this place. Maybe we won't need to because she does have blacksmithing. Pretty big. Send in the blue guy. Heal up the blue guy. Doesn't really help much while actually fighting, it seems. Like, the health funnel is kind of rubbish if you're fighting something that's doing damage. Alright, blue guy, stay here. The pet control is important. We don't want him to go around the house and pull 3 dudes. That would be bad. There's a lot more looters than pillagers today. Interesting, because usually it's the other way around by far. I really need to get this eyelash out of my eye. It's really doing me in. I think I might have got it. Did feel something come out. My whole eyeball. just start of stream things, you know. As I wake up, get ready, you know, do all my stuff. Not put on my makeup because I don't wear any, but get ready for the week. My nose is itchy, my eyes are itchy, everything's itchy. Briar Thorn. I'm kind of glad my priest and druid are before my rogue at least. Because those characters are going to be like... not super fun to play. But also they have herbs, so... we will get some good herbs from it. And then the rogue will be, you know, just amazing to blast through, as it always is. Get poisons. We'll have some pretty sick gear. No shoulders, but that's okay. And we'll also probably be able to make some really good potions. Gonna be nice. I feel like my druid and priest should be able to pick some wild steel bloom, some king's blood, some life fruit, you know, all that good stuff on their travels. Little chest in there. I was hoping there would be a chest in. Generally has been a chest in there on these characters. It's been rather nice. We do need to get our wand upgrade, so I'm glad there will be a few coming soon. Bit more damage. This is the character I got the fiery wrath bit. Which gives +4 damage to the wand, which is actually amazing. I don't know if it's just straight up +4 damage or just an average of +4 damage, but hey, +4. That actually affects the wand is pretty nice. That's 21 DPS. Let's see with shadow bolts. Do like 2 shadow bolts. Think it resisted. It's awkward. So it's a bit more damage with the shadow bolts, but way more mana. So I'm okay to just wand. It means we really don't use any mana. Now obviously we have life tap and all that, but you know, what's the point in using resources if you don't have to? I know there's a pillager here, so I'm just gonna wait for it. Weird, my eye is just fucking me over right now. Oh. I tried to run for it. The big fireball came towards me. Brotherhood will not tolerate your actions. Tolerate this. Nice getting 200 experience per kill, but it's about to go away. We are very close to not being rested anymore. That is okay. Oh, we just need pillagers. There's been so many looters. Usually it's a bit closer than this. Hopefully we just get a whole camp of pillagers over here now, that'd be nice. Nah, have a bandage, mate. Do warlocks generally bandage their pets? Good question. Dude, I rub my eyes so much it actually hurts now. Ugh. Alright, we got 2 pillagers here. We could probably do, but I'm gonna have to get rid of this looter first. Rid the looter and then we can do the double pillager. I guess we'll just put them both on Juknar. Blast it with some shadow bolts. Oh, big crit there. Give him some HP. Come on, Juknar, live. Nice. Good job, Juknar. You did it. Took lots of firebolts to the face. Fireballs, rather. Firebolts are imps. But he took the lot of them. We might get a pillager spawn here, but this one should be dead by the time that happens. It's not like on my paladin when I started one and then one respawned. Now that was scary. I'm hoping we get a pillager respawn. I just need the one. She is looking at me. She's been looking at me the whole time. Didn't cast anything until she was about dead. Nice. Let's go. Perfect. Good resist. What's he doing? He was doing a little shuffle. Also, I fixed my add-on. So for whatever reason, latest update broke this add-on, but I fixed it by reverting it back. So I didn't fix it, I just undid the change. So I can now see how much time I've played all the characters again. It's nice to know. So Bama got to 21 in 16 hours, which is pretty good. Paladin is pretty fast, all considered. Now obviously Grocket and Rugen are also doing professions, so they're a bit slower. That's okay. I played 4 hours of Alia. And we're probably not playing her for the next 2 weeks. Maybe at the end of next week I could see. Not a bad robe. I'm probably not going to use it, but it's not a bad robe. If it was Stam instead of Bird or something like that, that'd be amazing. I can send it to the priest, see if it's any good. But I don't know if it is, because I think she's got a Stam int. It's a low Stam int, but still alright. Yukna. 1500 experience from 17. I still would love to find a swiftness potion recipe. It's like the only low level potion I really want to find. Like agility elixir would be nice, but eventually you get one of them from the trainer anyway. But swiftness potion would be amazing because it only drops from low level mobs, right? Like mobs in the second areas, basically. Now we've still got multiple characters to go through those areas, but we are slowly running out. Like I feel like Alia and Fran are the only two that are doing super low level quests now. Another level 11 Bedwax. I found about 4 of those. Both my warrior and paladin had one going into their stints. When you go to loot the mob, but it's not actually dead. Awkward. So Shadowbolt will be a free second cast at 20. Intellect Spirit Shoes, those aren't going to be better for any of my characters because I made the shoes from Grocket, right? We won't be needing those. At least the null pools are dropping relatively nicely. Good drops, good drops. You drink that potion. Came up to me, he's like, I'ma drink it right in front of you, mate. Been awful. Really want to go down there to get that copper. We don't really need copper anymore, like it's still level ups. But probably only because we haven't actually smelted on this character. Now this is always tin, so might as well grab that. Do need tin. We make some bronze bar. Nice little forte. 4 stone every time. Very good. What you want to see. We're at 81 mining on Garland. Pretty likely to get to 100, I would say, by the time we're done with him. You see we're smelting and everything. I feel like even if we just get to Darkshore today and we do some fishing for like an hour or whatever, I don't know, we'll see. We can probably still finish Garland's leveling stint tomorrow. Or whenever I stream next. Probably tomorrow. But we'll see. If I wasn't going to do any fishing and stuff today, it would probably be pretty easy to get to level 20 today. But we will need lots of oily black mouths. And we're going to keep fishing and cooking levels anyway on characters, so we have it. Once we get to that turtle meat. Hooking them up, you know. My face and head's a bit chilly today. Maybe I should put the hood on. It's like a sunny day, but it's super windy, so it's chilly. Should be our level 17 mob. There we go. Get another point into Demonic Embrace. 10 more health. I'm looking forward to getting improved Void Walker, so his consume is a little bit better. Or mean, not consume. What even is consume? Yeah, 2 more levels of Demonic Embrace, then we'll go Imp Void Walker. I feel like Grab and Foul Intellect is better than Improved Health Funnel, but I'm not sure. They're both pretty good. Our domination is good for when I need to, you know, get a dude out on the fly. That's even better. Be like a 1 second cast on. Crazy. Give me my final null pour. So get back to the fields of killing. Sadly, we have 14 of those to do. Can take some time, but it's alright. I should probably Curse of Agony before a Corruption. Because the longer Curse of Agony's on, the more damage it does, right? Yeah, if it reaches its full duration, it builds up. Now, it's not really reaching its full duration while killing things right now, but I feel like having that do its maximum damage is probably more important than getting Corruption up 1 tick earlier, you know? Just in case. At least we get to level our defense skill while doing these. Currently at 68. Inventory is full. This is what it is. At least we'll grab the Briarthorn from one of those knolls. Can I drain life these guys? Nope. I thought so. They seemed like they would probably be immune to it. What item would I get rid of? I had to get rid of probably the food. Like free foods in here. Probably the bag we have open. When you delete something, it's one of these. Maybe we'll put that food there just to make it even better. 4 options. Else do anything? Can I run around there? Can. Not completely, but probably not a house. It's like, I don't know. Bird some tires or something on the fields. You know what how you do. I've got my defense skill to 70. But like I said, it's a good way to level defense skill when having to tank mobs. Since the Void Walker is useless here. I don't want to do my job right now, so you can tank. Yeah, I guess. These fences aren't the best for fence kiting. But they've added nothing. But I'm good with taking a few hits, like I said. It's free defense. It's probably going to be the hardest thing to keep up as a caster. And a hunter, I guess. Maybe not the priest and druid, they could probably keep it up just because sometimes you stand there and wand and stuff, but on the mage, hunter, warlock, I'd say it's going to be kind of hard. I banned eject the ready. God, that guy respawned immediately. Those paints are worth picking up, their money, but I gotta deal with this. He was coming towards me. He was coming right for us. Eat this food. Since we're getting deleted anyway, might as well eat it. A little bit more use. Yeah, 1 silver. Huge. I'm looking forward to playing the warrior after this warlock stint, because whenever I log into one of my crafters, I'm always looking forward to how much crafting we can actually do. So it'll be fun to see just how much blacksmithing we can get rolling. See if we can make any amazing items. I mean, blacksmithing's already been pretty good. Considering we got shoulders on both the characters at 17. Ugh. Monkus. Gonna run away. Jeez. I'm okay with tanking one of them, but I don't want to tank 2 of them at the same time. That's how quest's done anyway. Those guys were respawning immediately. You just kill one and then you go find another one and the other one's back. Kinda scary. Alright, hand in all these quests. Like 5k experience. We'll go do some more killing. I was hoping it was a light lever, I didn't want to pick it up. I keep saying that we're having synchronized numbers throughout this whole playthrough, and if you look at my money right now, 88, 88. It's kind of crazy. Like, the amount of synchronized numbers that have popped up in my money tab throughout these 8 characters is insane.
need something?
Off all of those. Don't need the okra. May all this stuff away.
Have a good one. Can I help you? Have a good one.
Can help me. Give me money.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Or the Alliance.
Alright, we will do the fire traitor momentarily. I think we'll go and hand in killing fields first. But I do want to send this away because it's a bit much right now. So we can go to Francie. She probably doesn't need it, but she's going to have it anyway. I don't think she needs any linen cloth to level her stuff, but I'm just sending it down the line. And since she's the next character to be played, you can just hold on to it, and if she doesn't need it, send it to friend, you know? Friend will definitely need, Ellie will definitely need. Then after those two, we're probably just selling it.
Thank you.
Didn't give my Jukna fawns. Alright, sometimes when I run past the Warlock, I don't buff their pets either. It's sometimes really hard to buff a Warlock and their pets, unless you're running with them. Do you see the Imp? The Imp is kind of hard to see at times. The fella sitting in the road.
Need help? Light bless you. Be careful. What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Alright. Now we will head back down and do the Defies Traitor, if it is there. Someone might have stolen it. Wondering if I should get skinning up to 125 before we run away from where we are. We're honoured with Stormwind. It might be worth taking skinning to the next level before we leave. We will be on Darkshore, which probably means we get to 150 pretty easily. Peek.
Hello.
Sure.
Safe travel.
Follow me, Garland. I will follow you. I've had pretty good luck on this quest so far. Like, we haven't had to deal with the whole town. I think the most mobs I had to kill on the way in here was like 5. So let's hope that continues. Also, you know, if this happened in real life, same thing, right? But imagine having this haircut when you can just be bald. I would rather just be fully bald than have this hair. I know that some people don't want to go fully bald. It's a lot to commit for, right? But if I was balding like that, I'd be just shaving it all off at that point. As soon as this hair starts like really receding, because this isn't receding, this is just... It looks weirder on camera than it actually does in real life. Plus it's how my hair's always been. But if it starts really receding, I'm just gonna be like, see you later. I would rather be fully bald than whatever this guy's got going for him. My garland's looking good. At least that way I can have an excuse to grow a bigger beard. No hair on head, get a bigger beard. Easy. Still really weird to do every quest up to the dead mines and then just be like, alright, not doing the dead mines. Gonna have to kill some pillagers. Probably not this one, but this one. Hopefully not for a few years, but I'm assuming it will probably happen. As a World of Warcraft player, it's just one of those things you gotta do sometimes. Play WoW, you go bald. That's how it is. Oh, it looks like we won't have to worry about pillagers and looters because there's a level 32 paladin in here killing them. How nice for us. Just rolling through the streets. Get that experience, don't have to deal with it. I mean, Garland's gonna be me in a few years. That's how I think. Big bald head. To be fair though, my father had like really long hair. Well, about the time he met my mother. And then he can still grow pretty long hair now. Now it is a bit worse than it used to be, but still able to grow it. So maybe I have a few more years than I thought. This would be nice. I once thought about going bald just for the sake of it, just to see how I look when I'm bald, but you know what happens if you shave all your hair off and then you find your head like to be a weird shape or something like that? That would suck. Like what if I got a big gamer dent in it, you know? That'd be rough. But sometimes I would like to see how I look bald. But I can still grow my hair pretty long when I want to. I just don't like having long hair. I always keep it around this short. Having too much hair is annoying because like it gets itchy and stuff. rise. Alright. I would say this quest should carry us to about halfway through 17. And we'll go down to the lighthouse. Probably won't kill the 21 Murlocs, but the Murkai. I mean, it can, I think. Like someone like Isfand, who has really long hair and can grow a nice beard, it looks nice. You gotta take care of that shit. I've never really had long hair and a beard. Like generally the longest my hair's gone is, well, not that much more than this. Don't like having it too long. Have a heal joke now. Have another one. That would be interesting. I don't know if that would be a good look, but it would be interesting. It would definitely make me unique. Just go completely bald and have this single like white strand that I can like flip it around and shit. It's kind of why it would be fun to grow it out, even with like my other hair just staying like this, because then I could like, if I grow it really long, I could like put it back here, you know. It's like a racing strip. It would be funny. I could do so much with it. Rogue hairstyle. I like rogues. Different rogue, but I like rogues. Yes, I know. Don't know if both of these pull at the same time. You guys are kind of scarier. They do. Make sure we get aggro on both of them. Funkus. Probably gonna come over and shield bash me. No, just hit me for 46. That works too. I should have drained him, but I forgot. 0 death stall so far. They're winning at life. I mean, the paladin had 4 HP at one point. So that's the closest I've been to death. Paladin had 4 health. I was 1 auto attack away. That was adrenaline. The rest of them have been kind of chill for now. See how it continues. Think I get a new wand from this place? It's arcane though, so I don't actually want it. They have fire belt. Pretty sure the quest down at the lighthouse gives me a better fire wand, so I should get an upgrade soon. And if not, we can always get the upgrade from Lockmadan, which we'll do anyway. More damage. Past the gameplay though. This is how priest gameplay is gonna be. But worse. So all I'll do on the priest is put up my shield, put up my dot, and then start wanding, I guess. It's gonna be worse than this. That's why I don't play casters in World of Warcraft. I wouldn't say they're the most exciting thing ever. Oh, there's a silver vein down in the mine.
How are you? Watch your back. Off with you. Be good.
I would love to have that silver. Stop hitting me, it hurts. I'll just get another soul shard just in case I need to make another healthstone, because these guys... The pet isn't getting as much threat as I'd hope. They resist quite a bit at level 18. I think at 18 I do get Torment level 2. But I'm not 100%. At least we're getting some good wool cloth. Is always good. And down there as well. All of these ore can also spawn like up here. So when you see the silver and the tin downstairs, it's like, oh, that sucks. Sometimes we do get a tin over here though, which might be nice. Down in the dead mine. I'm gonna need 2 knuckle dusters. They're dusty knuckles. One just spawned right there. Might be able to grab him before he walks back to the camp. Damn, he punched me. Interrupted my ass. First attack was punch. I guess Warlock pretty much the same as Hunter. Or you get the increased torment at least, like just pull freight from your pet. Might as well just pretend it's not even there, you know? Like, pet? What pet? I might have to do the run to Darkshire before we head back to Loch Madame, because we might as well finish Dry Times now that we've gotten the Keg of Thunder Brew. Everyone's hitting 60 right now. Need to stop. Don't want to hear it. I think one thing that I'm considering doing is I get the first character to 60. Right? That would stop the medley. The first character hits 60, and then after that I might just take all the other characters that survive that long to 59. Make them hit 60 pretty much at the same time. Now I've got to log out and in, obviously, but imagine having like 7 characters hit 60 within 2 minutes. That'd be funny. Wonder if this guy is also looking for big fella. Maybe not. Could actually kill him Murlocs. That's why I don't want to kill him. Look. Like, no, you can't kill us. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's a pretty big upgrade. Alright, so I don't know if Murkai is dead or not. I assume that mage might have killed him, but I guess we'll run this way. If we see him, we see him. If we don't, then we just go wait for him to respawn. He is a level 20. So on a caster it might be a little bit hard to resist, but I'm sure we can do it. We are a warlock after all. I have a feeling though that that mage probably did kill him. And if not, he's waiting to kill. He could be down further, I guess, as well. Like, who knows? Warlocks like to walk. Warlock. That wand would be a pretty sick upgrade though, it's 7 DPS higher. A little bit faster also. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's actually doing. I'm just gonna wait for Murkai. We chill here. Slash sit. He spawns here anyway. Be funny if he came walking behind me. Where the hell did he come from? I already went over there. The only problem is if I'm like chilling here, then this mage thinks I might help him. You know? If he gets in trouble, I'm kind of just chilling, like here. He is kind of in trouble right now. Warlock's just like, hey, Warlock. No, I don't want any. Don't want any fish right now, Mr. Warlock. So good. I think the respawn is like 5, but maybe 10 minutes. So, I don't know how long I'll have to wait. Hopefully not too long. I don't even know if he's actually dead. But I didn't see him. There he is. He was dead. Make sure Jukna is free. I don't want to pull Freet. Wanna... I did, so... Now we go fear mode. Now we play Warlock. overpowered class. Inflicting 60 nature damage to nearby allies every 15 seconds. Yeah, that's terrible. Mate, you just stand here while I hand in this quest, huh? Not this one. I mean, the torch is also an upgrade, but this wand is huge. $11.3 to 18.8. That's crazy. Alright, wait for Jutkana to stop being diseased. And then we'll go. We're going to be really close to 18 after handing in these quests. Pretty good. One more tick, Jutkana. Come, buddy. Me up. Can't get up. Good luck, Mr. Mage. Okay. Might be hard to do though. Thinking about getting the 125 skin in before we leave. Right now I'm going to Stormwind, but then we go into Lochmadan. Won't be as cheap to level. Reason it might be hard though is because like the beasts are level 15 max around here. Also, I was watching a clip of myself from like 7 years ago. Holy shit. I must say I look way better now. 7 years ago? Ooh. I also probably sound the same, but my sound quality is a lot better than it used to be, which makes sense, technology and all that. But man, sitting there like, I didn't eat much back then, so I looked like a little person that doesn't eat much, I guess. We were poor. Probably didn't take care of myself as much either. Come to like the facial hair and actual hair. That's a really good pants. I'll use those. Alright, so I'm just getting my skinning up 4 more levels. Then I can get the frick out of here. I like those. They're great. though, depending on everything that happens, I wonder how I'll look in 7 more years. That's one cool thing about having the internet. Obviously, you take photos of yourself throughout life just to, marvel back on 20 years from now and stuff like that. Having the internet gives you a whole other perspective if you've been doing that kind of content. That's a really good cloak. Wow. Actually getting some good gear upgrades right now just by beginning. I wouldn't say a ripped Giga Chad. I probably don't work out enough for that. It's a lot harder to get rid of the body fat now than it was once back then. My stomach likes to rebel against me these days, unlike when I was a young teenager and was able to just have a six-pack just because I was skinny. But I try. I once did think about making like a motivation channel in my Discord, just for everyone to post their gym pics and all that. But I haven't done that. Maybe in the future, maybe if I actually start going to the gym for reals. Because it's always nice to like see other people's gym journeys and get some motivation for your own sometimes. Ow. That got me a defense skill at least. That one hurt. Oh, we still need free skinning levels. Monka. Oh, at least our 1 DPS is much higher now. I see, I see. I haven't really been someone who ever takes pics of myself either. I think my avatar on Twitch, my face, like the last picture I took of myself, and that was probably 5 years ago. I did get my picture taken during Christmas break, but that wasn't me that took that. Probably my most recent photo in like about 3 years' time. Nice, 125, let's go. 125 plus we got really good pants and a cloak. Like, that's awesome. We really need gloves. They are severely lacking. Sell everything while we're at the vendor. We might... I think we might just scrape over the line to level 18 now that we had to grind a little bit of level working. Or skinning, rather. We might be just there. Be nice. Four ribs. Definitely do. 4 of those. Do we have anything else? Some Gortas liver pie. So they're both mild spices.
Looking for something specific?
Person gave blessing of wisdom to the vendor, but not to me. Can't believe it. That's fucked up. Nah, fuck the real human. I only buff NPCs. Which is fair, because, you know, real humans. Kinda stupid. Sometimes I think NPCs are smarter. They just follow their set path. Anything else we'll sell. Need the flask of oil anymore, don't need the hops anymore. I guess we could use them on other characters, but meta, probably not. I don't even know which character would be coming here
See you
next.
around.
So I don't think it really matters. I'm sure we'll get some more if we need them. They're pretty easy to farm. Alright.
Well,
Hand and knees, go back to
bless
Stormwind.
you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Take the big money.
Go with honor, friend.
Don't know why I picked up the Deed Mines quest. We're not going to be doing it. Sadly, we're not going to be going in there. Force of habit.
Hello.
The Stormwind. Got my soul shard back, nice. Summon another blue guy for free. So we level when we hand this in. Train. We level skinning. Grab our booze from there and Goldshire. We fly over to Lakeshire. Run down to Darkshire. Fly back to Lakeshire. Hand in the quest. Fly up to Lochmadan. Do stuff here for a little bit. Then fuck off to Darkshore. That's the plan for the rest of the day. Then when we're in Darkshore, probably do an hour worth of fishing. Can be the most exciting content. But it has to be done. Mage video has nearly 1,000 views. Nice making WoW content again for the YouTube channel. Because it's both like fun, engaging, and interesting to make, but also to like watch. I feel like any other series, I'm just like, gotta make another YouTube video. Why I don't really make other series, right? Kidding.
Need help? See you around.
A free silver death roll. The next time I play retail, the next time I'm raiding in retail WoW, I'm gonna do a death roll against one of the friends that I have. For 10,000 gold. Just gonna start raid and I'm gonna be like 10k death roll. Gonna bring it back. So our professions are pretty good right now. Obviously when we go to Darkshore we'll do some fishing, but cooking's looking good, skinning's looking good, mining's okay, it hasn't been leveled
Good day to you.
fully yet.
See you later.
Here's level 18. Easy peasy. Grab Demonic Embrace. Need more health. My spirit started going. I mean, it's still +1. I don't think it would say minus. I think it's always going to say plus. Now, getting to 19 is probable today, but it might not happen. We're going to be doing fishing once we go to Darkshore. So, see. If I wasn't going to fish, would probably say level 20 would be pretty easy to hit. Have improved Void Walker soon.
Need help?
Ask of Merlot, please.
Light bless you.
There you go, Warlock Trainer. When I'm at the Warlock Trainer, I need to make sure there's no like demon training to do, but that might be helpful. Might as well pick up this quest. Don't know if I do it, but it does give a wand as a reward, so it might be worth doing on the caster. A little bit more important.
You need something? See
I mean,
you
it's a
around.
bit better. Not a quest that I'll do for a while, but if I do it, worth doing. I was actually watching someone play Warcraft 3 before I started my stream today. You know, I woke up, was having breakfast, watching someone else play video games as you do. And I kind of want to play Warcraft 3 again. I've just been craving a little bit of RTS lately. Sadly, I can't actually use my Warcraft 3 discs because, well, I don't have a CD drive on my computer. Like, why would I have one of those these days?
Greetings.
So I would have to buy the Reforged version.
For the Alliance.
Just need one ability. Like double damage. Crazy. Demon Trainer. What you got? Blood Pick, Fireball, Fire Shield, Phase Shift. Those are for imps. I can get Sacrifice. Consume Shadows. I don't know what they do. Torment's level 20. Okay.
Right.
I think I need the Void Walker out. Yeah. Do need the Void Walker out. Sacrifice is good though. I don't know what Consume Shadows actually is. So. See. So level 20 for the next rank of Taunt, which makes sense, similar to Hunter, every 10 levels. I was hoping it would be 18, but that's alright. Yeah, listen to that Warcraft 3 music again. Being like, man. Back in like 2002, 2003. It was so good. Got that nostalgia hit. I actually need to go gold shot. Made me want to play it again. Also been craving some Age of Empires. So. But I think my version of Age of Empires 2 that I have on Steam, it says retired on it, so I don't know if it actually works anymore. For some reason they made a updated version that has all the stuff that costs more money just to get more money from people, even though it's the same game. Very cool. So maybe at some point in the near future I might have to play some Warcraft 3 on stream. Go through the campaign, relive the nostalgia. It's from like my early years of high school playing Warcraft 3. Then WoW came out. And those were my late years of high school playing WoW. Good life ruining video games. And here I am, 20 years later, still playing the same games that probably cost me a lot of opportunities in high school and forward. At least in the like the last year of high school, I actually went out to parties. First party I ever got invited to, I don't even think I was meant to be invited to. Like, I was kind of cool. Everyone liked me. It was kind of alright, but like I wasn't someone that people were like, get this guy to come to our party.
See you around.
But there were like two girls sitting in front of me, and they were planning their joint birthday party. And it was like graphics class. We were just drawing some shit, you know. And then they turned around and were like, well, they were like, who else should we invite? Don't know. And then they turned around and they were like, you want to come to the party? I was like, sure, why not? The first party I ever got invited to at high school. I think most people just assumed that I wouldn't show up, so they never asked. That's the thing with me though. Back then, I was kind of shy and reserved and didn't really go out of my way to like make things happen, but if someone asked me to do something, I would probably do it. Pretty much how I ran. But it was kind of funny. And then I rock up at that party and like 5 different people as soon as I arrive just hand me a bottle of alcohol. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up tonight, aren't I? That was the first time I felt tipsy. I was just mixing the alcohol. I didn't care. Rock up. I didn't even bring my own. Everyone was excited to see me there for the first time. Parties after that were a little less exciting because, you know, after the first time it's like, whatever, he's here again. We won't give him free stuff this time. That sucked after that one. The first one, sick.
Light be with you.
The next ones, nah, boring. It was just tapped out after the first. I do miss being in high school sometimes. I was bullied in high school by 3 dudes that thought they were cool. 2 of them are in jail now, and 1 of them I haven't seen anything of, so he might even be dead at this point, let's be real. So, good job, guys. Glad they have a great life. But other than being bullied a little bit in my first year of high school for having short shorts, which is funny. Getting bullied because your shorts are short. Hilarious. Why did it even affect me back then? I don't even know. Thinking about it now, just like the funniest thing ever. Not even like getting bullied for your physical appearance or anything. Just because you had clothes that probably made you look poor. Because we were poor, it was fine to be poor. It's like funny as hell. But everyone else was cool. So, my high school life was pretty awesome, honestly. If I could do it again, I wouldn't mind. Just to maybe do some other different stuff, like actually talk to people. Life's been pretty good. Could be better. I could have probably played a more important role in my life rather than pretty much throughout my level 20s. I pretty much just AFK'd and let life come by. Didn't really care too much, honestly. It's only when I hit level 30 that I was like, maybe I should start doing stuff. I was playing WoW too much, that's the problem. Alright, let's grab these. So consume shadows is the Voidwalker consumes nearby shadows to bolster its form, recovering 310 health. Oh, it can heal itself. Nice. And sacrifice is a shield for me. Which will be good for living. This health heal is pretty nice though. I was bandaging my Voidwalker before. Be nice to be able to do that.
How generous.
That man just used all of his mana to buff me and my Pete. How nice. Now we've got the plus 200 health. We're just going to use it to run to Darkshore. But yeah, sometimes I have dreams where I'm just like back in high school, hanging out with the people that I hung out with. Maybe some people that I didn't hang out with but wanted to because I was reserved. in dreams, just like chilling. I'm like, it's a happy dream though. Generally, like nothing bad happens. Get a level, unfought. 1890. Ooh. No, I started high school in 2002. We're at high school for 5 years in New Zealand. I found that weird when I went to Australia. Like, I went to Australia after I was done with high school, but like my siblings, they only had to do 4 years of high school. Like, that's interesting. We get 1 extra year in New Zealand. Ooh. Giant tarantula fang. That's a rare item. Yeah, 9 through 12 is same as in Australia. But we do 9 through 13 in New Zealand. The funny thing that happened though, because of the 9 through 13 that New Zealand has, I think my sister did 2 years in New Zealand at the high school I went to before we moved. So I think she went into like the 3rd year in Australia, but it was like too high a level because New Zealand's a bit slower on the leveling thing. So she actually had to go back and do 3 years of high school in Australia as well. So she had to do the 5 years anyway. Get wrecked. Because basically the first year of high school in New Zealand is pretty much just chilling. You don't really do anything hard. You're just relearning stuff. Which was good for me because when I started high school, man, I must have went to like a dumb primary school that didn't teach us anything because holy shit. Going into high school, I didn't know shit. Like I was doing fucking math that was like backwards, man. Everyone else in my class was smart as hell.
What's up?
I felt like I didn't belong there. Wizard's belt. Don't really want it, but
Hurry back!
woof. But it's funny now, like I didn't know how bad the New Zealand education system was recently, but now they like get credits for, you know, getting your driver's license and stuff like that. I'm just like, that is not schooling. No wonder schooling and education is so bad over here now. Bro, I am a Giga Chad gamer now. I focused on where I liked, and it was gaming. I've been pretty good at video games since I was like 5 years old, honestly. Back when I first completed the Lemmings game on the Atari. I mean, doing that at a young age, I think I completed that game at 7. I'd say I've been pretty good at video games since 5. I feel like because I'm getting older, my reaction times are definitely slower than they were. But that's probably the only thing that I've lost. I've still got good game sense and I can still figure out things pretty quickly, but my reactions are definitely slower. We're getting the real life debuffs as we grow old. That priesty. Now he realizes he buffed us just so we could run here.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
1,000 experience for that. Alright, I need a bottle of moonshine.
Have a good one.
Something like that. I still remember that it was like year 9 orientation, right, before high school. And there were like some Japanese exchange students.
Hello.
Pretty much all girls.
Have a good
And they just come running up to me and were like, cutie boy. I'm like, I mean, thank you, but I don't know how to react. So I guess I was still handsome back then, but better looking now, I think. Kind of funny though. I think there are a lot of people that run up to me and yell cutie boy these days. Maybe not like outwardly, but in their head. I don't really go outside, so I wouldn't even know. The few times a year where I go outside, you know, it's like get some people staring, maybe make some people nervous. I remember going to the post office like a year ago and I basically had to do the lady's job for her because she couldn't actually talk straight. I don't know if it was because she was a bit nervous or whatever, but I feel like I have that effect on people from time to time. Like I said, there's always a line of people that you have to fight if you've
Light be with you. For the
Alright.
Alliance.
Dry times. Job done. We did get a new cape before, so I don't actually need this now. It would have been good, but now it's not.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Alright, up to Loch Madan. It is our next port of call. I guess we'll keep this shard up there actually. We're gonna get the Void Man out. Little Void Man. Gonna be ready. I mean, he's pretty big actually. He's a big blue guy, isn't he? Do I need to go to Ironforge beforehand? Is there anything to grab here? I don't think so. No, we should be good.
Safe travels.
Plus 333 to go up there. Pretty cool. Alright. Wanna check. Bludger's already level 28 on his warrior. That man plays a lot. He's got a level 60 paladin. 28 warrior. 34 warlock that he's playing with the friend group. He likes classic WoW. Fear. I like classic WoW as well. Just I have 8 characters to level, so none of them are really leveling fast. They're all leveling fast together, but none of them are leveling like super fast. So we'll quest in Loch Madan for like a little bit, probably an hour maximum. Don't have many quests there anymore. And then we will head to Darkshore. And when we get to Darkshore, maybe I'll do the opening quest before fishing, or maybe I'll do fishing before the opening quest. I'm not sure yet. I think if we do the opening quest before fishing, then we can do the run up and down the beach for the stuff while we're getting the quest, so probably the best route to do it. I'm glad I managed to get this add-on to work again though. My medley characters have been almost 4 days played. At the end of today's stream, 4 days played, I would say. Like between them. That's crazy. Little priest back there on 4 hours. I would say when I'm done playing the priest. Now, maybe not. Maybe friend will be a bit longer. Druid has to go 24, the priest has to go 25. I would say those two characters are probably going to have the longest time played. Like, I feel like they will, although Lena might get very long because we're doing a lot of profession. Alchemy goes pretty quickly though. It's the fishing that's the killer. Like, we're probably going to do like an hour plus of fishing. Probably want to get to 125 on all the fishing characters. Yep, that's how I feel about it. Perfect yawn. I think when I get to Loch Madan, I might log out real quick for a 5-minute break. It is after lunchtime after all. So our route is probably going to be heading down here for the escort, doing this quest. Doing this. Heading to the Dark Iron Fleet and then back down. That seems good. We'll do a quick circuit of Loch Madan. I don't know if I could like fly Canada in a 5-minute break. That's more like a day and a half break kind of thing. That's true. I mean, I did go to sleep once and then wake up 8 hours later and felt like I remembered going to sleep and then I woke up 8 hours later and it was like no time had passed. So we can technically time travel while we sleep. Sometimes. Sometimes I, wake up throughout the night or I have a dream and I remember it, so it's not the same. But sometimes you go to sleep and you just have a perfect sleep. You don't do anything, you don't remember anything, you wake up the next moment. That is true as well. Unless you find a way to make time go back. Which you could scientifically do. But we're still traveling then, aren't we? A lot to think about. Anyway, I will be back in like 5 minutes or so. Can stare at Garland in his mug for a moment. The hooded man has shown up. It's really cold today, and I didn't really notice how cold I was until I stopped yapping. It was cold as heck. It's like, "Rrr." We'll be hooded Frankie for the rest of the day. I was actually wondering if,
See you soon.
say you got him on a plane and you said, be right back 5 minutes in one time zone, and then you flew somewhere and you were technically landing 5 minutes from that time, but in a different time zone. I wonder if that's possible. Like that you could technically land in a plane somewhere 5 minutes from the time that you left. That would be interesting to find out. I think I would have the easiest part of that, because New Zealand is like, you know, the first in the world. We win at going into the next day, basically. Endless beer now. I wanted a drink. I wonder about that now. I am intrigued. Oh man, standing up and like walking around and going into the kitchen and stuff. Oof. Cold as heat. Yeah. Thinking just on like a regular speed though. Kill them. Kill them all. Go get him, Jukna. Nice, we get loot.
What's on your mind?
Don't really need that.
Off with you.
It's 14 degrees right now.
Watch your back. What can I do for you?
So you're right.
Be good.
It's not actually that cold, but the wind is very big, and it's blowing the cold sea air into the city,
Keep your feet
which
on
makes
the
it
ground.
cold. Alright, Marin, let's go for a walk, mate. Two bald guys going on a walk. Got a big glorious beard. Holy,
What's on your mind?
they're ugly though. Classic dwarfs. Yeah, I'm not very good in cold. It's interesting because, like, I always felt like it was cold while growing up, but it really wasn't. But then I went to Australia and it kind of broke me, right? Because, like, it's always 30 degrees and humid as hell over there in the summer. And sometimes in the winter as well. So coming back to New Zealand is kind of a bit of a coward when it comes to weather these days, I must say. Plain about the little bit of coldness. Back in the day when I went to school, we had to wear like shorts in the winter. It was crazy. Still like Garland's fucking arms being fully red, poking out. I think New Zealand weather is pretty good also. Like, it's not too hot, not too cold. It can obviously get cold at times because it snows. But it's not like a million degrees under, you know? Living up a bit more north is definitely the way to go when it comes to New Zealand.
How are you?
Where I was brought up, like I was born in the city I'm in now, but where I was brought up and, you know, from like 5 years old onwards, that was a pretty nice place for weather. It's always pretty warm. Can have some cold days, but it's not like super cold. So I definitely have the feeling I'll probably move further north in a few years. Maybe even next year.
Talk to me.
Will I use this belt?
Be good.
Probably. Like, we're gonna lose some wand damage, but there's free wand damage. But honestly, we're probably not gonna have a fiery wraith belt the whole way.
How are ya?
So I don't think it matters.
Off with you.
I don't know if I can cart other people around. It's a lot. But I would agree, if I was in Canada, I'd be like, yeah, it's cold as hell. I don't know if I could live in a place that is that cold. I don't know how people do it. He's coming. Go get him, Juk now. Got a flame ward? That's cheating. So immune. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Houses over here are kind of shitty in that regard. Like, they make them so cheaply in New Zealand. And they're all, like, old. So, when it comes to actual heating and stuff in houses, it is a bit bad. That's one reason it's cold. Yeah, housing insulation has never been good, honestly. I remember even when I lived in the place up a bit north, from where I am. Sitting in front of the heater trying to get warm in the morning was a regular occurrence for the whole family. But, it's cold. Thankfully, the landlord of the house that I'm at is kinda good with it. Like, he's actually installed some double glazed windows recently and stuff like that. Because we had, like, shitty windows. We got those taken out. Tried to increase the rent, and we said no, the house sucks. So he started fixing it. I hate when landlords are just like, we're going to increase the rent. Because most people will do it, because most people don't have a spine. But I'm just like, nah. One thing, like, I'm all about that though. If I was thinking about going into politics earlier in my life, and I think the major thing that I would deal with is landlords and their shitty houses. Like, I would love to change some laws. But I don't really want to be a politician because it's boring and terrible. I just want to play video games. So hopefully I get to just play video games. You never know in the future. I might have to make that sacrifice. For the good of humanity. Exactly, I can just be a politician of Azeroth. We're all good there. Nice place, you don't really have to worry about anything. You just kill people that you hate. Like, oh, there's an orc politician over there, we'll just kill him. All good. No dramas. Although American politics might be like that soon. The geopolitical state of the world is kind of crazy right now. Something that I spent a lot of time studying anyway, just in case it's ever needed. But hopefully not. I don't think I'd last long as a politician anyway, because I would want to help people too much, which is kind of goes against like current politics. So it's mainly for lining your purse, right? Like, I think the Prime Minister of New Zealand makes far too much money. I would give myself a pay cut immediately if I had that position. And that would immediately make the rich people scared. But that is why people like me don't get into politics. I think I'd be everyone's sugar daddy if I took a pay cut as a politician. Technically, because then other people would be getting more money. See? It works. I don't know if I'd pull those. Oh. Oh, I pulled one. I was trying to pull that, but the druid came and got it. New Zealand does need more smart people that actually want to progress the country in it. That is one thing that is an issue in New Zealand that we're going to have to face eventually, but most of the leaders don't actually want to. Like, we've got a lot of brain drain. Everyone's leaving because there's nothing actually going for this country when it comes to, you know, like, advancement. So it's going to turn into a retirement home eventually with the current pattern. Kind of sad. Sadly, Lord isn't gonna help New Zealand progress as a nation too much. I didn't really notice how bad New Zealand was as a country while I was living in Australia. Like, it looks amazing from the outside. A lot of people talk about New Zealand like it's this shining beacon of humanity and a diamond and all that stuff. It sucks though.
Well met. Be good.
But for the same reasons that other nations also suck, right?
Safe travels. I've the finest wares in the land. Safe travels.
Cute. I'd need like a heater strapped to my body, honestly, if I lived in Canada. I don't think anywhere right now is like a good place to live. That's the problem. That's why I thought about going into politics, because everywhere kinda sucks, but at least in New Zealand, maybe I could do something about it. I can't really do something about it anywhere else. Because us ordinary people are probably going to have to get into that sort of thing going forward, because otherwise we're just going to be pillaged by rich people forever, and that's going to be terrible. I don't want that. I'm a free man. Yeah. The world is definitely shifting right recently. Which, Well, just look at America to see where that leads. It's not great. I don't generally want to talk about politics too much on the stream though, so I'll stop now. But yeah. I have a lot of thoughts, and maybe in the future I'll have to do something about those thoughts. Because it is an area of life that I am definitely studied up on. If I wanted that boring life, I would have done it. That is fair. Not a lot of people actually like talking about it, right? But that's kind of half of the problem. People don't want to talk about it. They don't want to deal with the issues. You got to get people engaged. And it's the hard part. It's hard to keep people engaged in a system that doesn't help them. And maybe some of the systems do help them, but the way they see it, it doesn't, and that is an issue. But I have some friends that are like okay with talking about it, and then others that are just like, no. So I'm just like, alright, we play video games. What I like doing on the stream, at least, just play video games. I arrived at these trogs at a nice time, they're all respawned. Maybe when I go outside on stream either, if I do IRL streams in the future, which I'd like to do. Maybe I'd talk about it more there because, you know, you're out and about, got people around. Hey Barky, thanks. Swimming together. Jeez, that would be a lot. Glad you're enjoying the challenge. It's pretty fun for me because I get to learn new classes. Like the Warlock, which I never play. Maybe there was a Australian politician once who went for a swim and just never returned. Maybe he swam to Canada. Don't know if you've heard that story, but one of the prime ministers just went for a swim and just never returned. What a badass. There's a few people here killing things. Thankfully, it seems like Well, things were dead before I got here, so hopefully I don't need to wait too long for respawns. At least I got to have my little rant for a few moments. Jesus, windy as heck. I live, well, the room that I stream in has a fireplace in it, so it's got like, you know, the stack and all that shit. But I can hear the wind like blow through it. So when it gets really windy, it's just like, Thankfully, you probably don't hear it on the stream because the microphone settings are good enough, but sometimes it's like really loud. I think it's windy and rainy right now. I actually had my noise suppression turned up a bit too much when I came back to streaming after the Christmas break. I don't know why. I guess maybe the OBS update did it. But I was like talking and cutting out while I was talking. It was like, what the hell? So I think there was an OBS update while I was away for Christmas. So I streamed like the week after that and just didn't even notice those technical issues. Kind of why I had to cut out the first 10 levels of the medley. I was like, I can't even work with this footage. Half of it's just like losing my voice randomly. But it is raining also right now. Thankfully, I don't live in Australia anymore, so I shouldn't lose internet. There's one bad thing about living in Australia when I did. If it starts raining, you like have a 50% chance of disconnecting. I don't even know why. Exactly. So I lived about, let's say 15 minutes away from a couple of friends that I used to hang out with when I lived over there. And, you know, if it started raining on their end or it started raining on my end, we'd warn each other. Just so we have a network, just so it's like, we might disconnect. It's kind of funny. You know, we're raiding together and all that anyway, we might as well warn each other. But I'm so glad I didn't have to play hardcore in Australia, because I probably would have lost some characters to disconnect by now. And that would suck. While doing RFK on my bigger warrior with my friends, we zoned in, killed like a trash pack, and our Warlock lost power. He came back, like 5 minutes later, our mage disconnected. But yep, playing with Australians, that's how it is. Frickin' third world infrastructure in Australia. Crazy. It's funny too, because before I left New Zealand, We had way worse internet and power and everything, but then coming back and just seeing how much it progressed compared to Australia's, which got bottlenecked by their politicians, is insane. The only good thing that New Zealand has going for it, obviously. Thank you, Lord. He definitely carried. A lot of... It's funny though, like, there's a lot of things that are good from New Zealand that Australia likes stealing, you know, like Pavlova. Stuff like that. Any good comedian or musician or what else? Actor. Australia will take them. So never trust when you see something online, Australian actor. Anything that's good from here is one of them. That's why I lived in Australia for 16 years. They thought I was good, and then they were like, nah, he's not that great, so send him back. Don't know if that guy will pull, he might, but... Nah, he's fine. Give him a Shadow Bolt. We haven't done a Shadow Bolt in like an hour. Alright, 2 more Shaman. We have 1 here. They do kinda kidnap, don't they? Stealing all the good shit. And it's theirs. I guess it makes sense because they're like a British empire, right? The British penal colony or whatever it is. So, you know, back in the day, the British used to steal everything. So it makes sense that the Australians would carry on the tradition. Now let's go do the Archine quest real quick. It's almost time to run to Darkshore and we're closing in on 19. I think we'll be about maybe 3k from hitting 19 when we get to Darkshore. We obviously got to do some grey quests when we first get there, but it's well worth it for money and experience later. So we'll arrive, do some grey quests. Once we get the quest to, what is it? To grab the dudes. Like the second version of that. Once that's done, then we can run up and down the beach and do some fishing. That's probably going to be the rest of the day.
Here there. Off with you.
Off with me. But I would say if all goes well, we might be able to complete Garland tomorrow. To 22. It might happen. We might also just hit 21 and be close. But I think we do get Garland and Francie to their respective levels this week. Oh, someone killed them. Nice, I don't have to. Let's go. You can just take the thing and leave. It's always nice. Yeah, we're kind of a random country like that. Some people that you wouldn't even consider that they would be celebrities are celebrities. It's like, alright then. Yes, I guess it just works. For such like a small country, we're very diverse. A lot of different cultures, which is kind of nice,
You got
kind
my
of fun.
attention. Watch your back. Off with you.
I like it in that regard. Beautiful country as well. It's just sometimes cold.
What's on your mind?
We don't need that. Propolis meat actually I could use, right? Yes.
Watch your back.
Xena Warrior Princess. Nice. That's the best one. I used to watch Xena growing up, obviously. Lucy Lawless, crazy. One film that was done here that I don't know if they filmed it all in New Zealand, but Spartacus, like the show, really good. It's done by Stars, which is a New Zealand corporation, so I'm not 100% sure where they filmed it, but I like that one. Probably my favorite TV show. In recent times, at least. Kinda like Xena. It has similar people. Different, but the same. Horse sharpening stones. We can send those to France here. Really drinking today. I'm hydrated. It's funny too because New Zealand does like its own homegrown talent, right? Like it will promote the shit out of it. Like the current Formula One driver that we have going into next season, Liam Lawson. He's just all over like the news and shit right now, and he hasn't even really done a full season. I don't know why. Hopefully it doesn't suck. He is driving alongside the current world champion. I'd like to see him actually have a good, successful career, but
I've the finest wares in the land.
Max is a bit of a career killer. So it's going to be rough. And that's what New Zealand has to go against. But he's been like all over the news. You know, you have that little news tab on the computer. Can I pull it up right now? Yep. A little bit there. I don't generally look at that for more than like 2 seconds a day, but it is funny to look at sometimes and be like, what's happening? think we forget the linen. Send that away, forget it. I was considering getting like some more levels out of it potentially, but takes a lot to get green levels. I was getting attacked by hiccups for a moment, sorry. Sometimes you just gotta hold your breath, get rid of them. Sometimes it works, other times not so much. I once played Arena in this game. I think it was during Mr. Pandaria. I was playing Arena and like I had hiccups for an hour and a half. I was sitting there on Skype because this was Skype days with my Arena team just hiccuping for a fucking hour and a half. Like hot mic hiccups the whole time, like that was rough. Couldn't get rid of them. Yeah, I guess it gives countries something to like be happy about, like be proud of, you know, some patriotism, stuff like that. I'd rather honestly hear about things that are happening in New Zealand than everywhere else in the world. Because everywhere else in the world does affect us, but like for the people that actually care about the news, I think just hearing about the homegrown stuff is more important. Required to? Oh, I was gonna say required to be proud? Like, that's a bit authoritarian. But yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure the same here. I haven't really looked into it that much. I don't really pay attention to the full-on news media that much here. I don't own a TV. I don't even know what they show on there anymore. I think the last time I watched TV was when I was at my friend's house in Australia.
Hi.
So about 3 years ago. I don't think we were really watching TV though. We were just sitting around waiting for everyone to get ready while we were like waiting to go out for dinner. There were like 4 of us. TV was just on. We were just chilling.
What's on your mind?
Not much right now, but I'm gonna run to Wetlands stuff. Alright, so this is 1300 experience. I get 800 there. There's another 700. We will be closing in on level 19. We'll hit level 19 doing the Grey Quest and Darkshore. It kind of sucks because this quest is level 19 requirement and I always go out here at level 18. Alright, blue guy. Gonna keep you on passive. I might send you to attack some guys, but I'm gonna keep you on passive. I don't want you attacking everyone. You can see his eyes through the back of his head actually. Crazy. See if we see any dead horde in the tunnel this time. I was actually editing the warrior video a little bit last night. And when I was running through this tunnel on the warrior, I did see a dead horde. Sadly. got griefed. I was like considering, do I keep it in? I'll probably keep it in. Dead orcs. Nice. We can walk through here freely. Hunter out here. Yeah, I think we hit up Darkshore questing until we have done the second turtle. And then we can run up and down the beach and fish while getting the rest of them. I want to get fishing to like 125. We can get a new fishing rod there as well. Just one of the things that I have to do on this character. Where's this orc? Didn't assume that he'd be dead as well, but maybe he is. Still haven't found some gloves. Kind of rough. But the rest of our gear is pretty nice. Hopefully we're able to get some gloves. Alright, time for the boring part of the stream. The running and grey quests into fishing. Nothing too exciting for the rest of the day, I think. But tomorrow, if we're done with all the boring stuff, tomorrow will be pretty good. We'll just be shooting to 22. Maybe even go into Ashenvale for a moment. That'd be fun. I like Ashenvale. It's definitely in my top 5. Maybe Reed Ridge also. Ashenvale, Reed Ridge. We've got both of those. We haven't even touched them on any character yet, so that'd be fun new content. And that guy really just come and say, hey, Warlock, good luck. The only thing I'm worried about with the Wetlands runs, because I'm not allowing myself to just swim to Westfall or teleport there. Like log out, skip, you know, stuff like that. I'm worried about my night elves when they have to do it. But I think they should be at least 16. Because rested experience that they will have is probably going to carry quite a bit. I haven't logged into my priest outside of check the mail for like 20 days now. And it's still probably like a week and a half, 2 weeks from now that I actually play it for the first time again. That is true. I guess Garland's also pretty handsome. You'd always just run like this. Not look in front of us, just run without a UI. That is dangerous. On hardcore? Don't want to be doing that. The last time I made that joke, my mage got jumped by a dust devil.
Interest you on a pint?
Now I've got to go up here to hand this question.
Yo!
Oh, you got nothing? I was hoping for like a wild steel bloom or something. Unlucky. Hopefully when we're in Darkshore we get some more tin and maybe a little bit of silver. Now we might not immediately, but later on when we're doing like cave mushrooms, stuff like that. Probably not today, but maybe tomorrow. I think when we hit... no, we'll wait until 21 to do all the melting and sending. Logging into Francie is going to be amazing. We're going to have so much stuff. If we can't get our blacksmithing like capped for the levels we're playing, it's going to be crazy. We should have a lot of bronze to carry us to iron, which we can't even get yet. Francie's great. I think my favorite character, like personality-wise right now, is either Rugen or Balmer. The dwarfs, they do be carrying, but Francie is definitely up there.
See you soon.
Lena's probably my favorite to play just because I like Rogue. Like, Rogue is my favorite class. Rogue video tomorrow, actually. Pretty fun to eat it. So we'll have the Rogue video tomorrow and then Francie on Friday. Which concludes like the first leg of it all. I'm glad with this series at least, the footage that is happening in the videos isn't like too far behind when I'm actually playing the characters, because, you know, it takes so long to level 8 characters. But right now it's like maybe 2 weeks maximum behind, just because it's the start and levels are faster. But eventually I think it's going to be happening like the same week we're playing. Shorts mean. I did say woman too.
Potential customer.
I'm going to be honest. One of the most attractive persons I've met in my whole life was a short person. Like, I think they were 5'1". Not too short, right? But short. 5'1", also short here. Sold. Now, if it was like a... It's funny because I like night elves and elves in general in, like, the mythical sense. Like, elves with white hair are my kryptonite. But... I don't know, elves are generally pretty tall.
How kind of you.
It means running a level 8 night elf to, to lock me down, I guess. So it's interesting. Because in real life I prefer shorter people. But in video games I'm like, yeah, tall people are cool. I guess it's because there's no white-haired elves in real life. That sucks. Mansion. If we ever discover elves, like, let's say there's a race of beings out there similar to us but different. Boats arriving, and they're elven. They come and join us on our planet, and you know, they have... I'm switching sides. I'm an elf sympathizer now. Humans? Gross. I didn't notice this guy also buffed my minion with wisdom. How nice of him. Key presser. The best thing about this person is that she also liked me. Probably more than I did her, so. I mean, it was kind of easy in that regard. But I was also a nervous, shy boy. so it would be easy these days, but like back then, no. Back then, even talking to people was like, I have a lot more confidence these days, I must say. Getting a lot of nice skins down this road. A dead guy. Little gnome rogue. Shh. Rebecca Blank. It's not Friday. It's Monday. Did she sing a song on Monday? I don't remember. I think she sang a Saturday one, right? But Friday is definitely her biggest song. Biggest, most annoying song. You could have just done the formula of singing the same song for every single day. It's Monday. Gotta go to work, it's Monday.
Have a good one.
Gotta wake up, have my coffee, and get ready. See? Done. Easy. Just saying, I just made her a new song. I'm sure someone probably made a parody of Monday, though.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light
I wouldn't be that surprised.
honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Alright, the boat to Fairmore is currently here. I want to see if I run towards it. Will it leave? 'Cause I do need to go to Fairmore for a moment. We'll wait to pick up the flight path. We'll see if we can make the boat first. Hold that boat. If I miss the boat, I'm gonna be mad. I'm so close. Surely we make it. Nice. Huge. You can go now, boat. I mean, it was pretty long, honestly. We had about 10 seconds. That was pretty good. Go to Fairmore, grab flight path, hand in this quest. We are probably going to hit level 19 on the... Actually, we hit level 19 doing this quest, right? It's going to be close. We've got to explore as well. We might. The girl in our World of Warcraft friend static that are leveling together is trying to like actually get people to say if they're going to be around tonight. Like, I kind of planned that we will have tonight as a day that we play, but it's so hard to get people to actually say if they will be here. Like, they're like, yeah, I can do that night, but they don't commit to it. My friends suck at communicating is what I'm trying to say. What I am trying to communicate is that my friends suck at communication. But she wants to know because she also wants to get her nails done. Just fear. When you gotta get your nails done, you gotta get your nails done, you know? Check the vendor while I'm here again, maybe we have some more good stuff. We found some really good paints for the rogue last time I was here.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
It's Dr. Robotnik. I know it's Dr. Robotnik. That's why his name's Baldrick. Dr. Baldrick. Robotnik, that's his name, right? They call him Smiling Jim.
How are you?
Pretty good, mate. Alright, Fiera.
Hello.
We are 130 experience from leveling. I would say we probably get that while heading to Darkshore. Maybe not immediately. A little bit of exploration experience. That's pretty good. Nope, not that one. This guy.
You need something?
Got Saber Legans. Don't need those. Glorious Shoulders are definitely good, but they cost a bit. I mean, this is a good sword, but once again, it costs a bit. And I don't know if my blacksmith's going to be able to make better. So I think I just let it sit there. That would be pretty much all of our money. We still need some money. I mean, level 20 training for the Warlock's going to cost probably a gold. About a gold. Which we should probably make from the Darkshore quests that won't give experience, but they will still give money. Dr. Shocktopus. Interesting name. Is there any sharks? Don't see any. Haven't seen the coral shark around here for a little bit. He's hanging out somewhere, I know it. If I jumped in the water right now, he'd probably find me, but I haven't seen him on any of the characters. Maybe he's off killing people up the shore. Boat waiting time. just have a look at something. Need to know. And I want to look up something like easy to look up. Then it's like a whole page of nothing. What a great game. I can't mouse over. Frick. Now I got a YouTube comment that's like, I recommend the Shadow Speak for my mage, but I am clearly playing fire. And I am gonna continue to play fire. And I'm like, no, I won't. I won't do that, thank you. The shadow is frost, and I just wanted to make sure it's only frost, right? And it is. It's always fun. You get YouTube comments like that. It's okay, because it's like people trying to help out, but also... I played World of Warcraft for like 20 years. Even if it's a class that I'm not knowledgeable about, I don't want to do things the easy way. Frost to me looks boring as hell. So I'd rather have a little bit of risk involved. What the? Those waves were crazy. At least I haven't currently had anyone like telling me to zoom my camera out so I can see more so I don't die. There was one YouTube video in my Rogue series where I got one of those comments. And I said, no thanks. I like to have it zoomed in for the footage to be a bit more cinematic and meaningful. And then people were like complaining under it about how it's zoomed in. Just because of that one guy's comment. I made it to level 60. I didn't zoom the camera out. No, the boat. Or is it just arriving?
What can I do for you?
It is. Okay, good. I don't know if I have time to seat my hoof and get on the boat, but I do want to seat my hoof. Because I'm going to have to teleport back here. I don't know if there's a Warlock trainer in... all the way back here.
Hi. Off with you.
I don't know if there's a Warlock trainer in Darkshore. I doubt it. They don't really like Warlocks over there. But maybe I can make the boat. Oh, head pets, please. They were actually leveling in Darkshore when I was on my paladin. We might just miss the boat, but that's okay. If I do, I'm gonna go AFK because I need to pee again. Alright, boat, I'll see you soon. I'm gonna log out real quick. Go toilet. Not that I think I'll die here waiting for the boat, but you never know, right? I'll be back. Alright. Hopefully, I timed it correctly and I arrive when the boat arrives. Let's see. Oh, we did it. Let's go. Some kind of time magician. Easy for me. Alright, we won't be handing in this quest for a while, and we're not going to Astronaut right away. So, prep for Darkshore. We only have 5 quests in the log, so it should be good. Gonna be a few grey quests to do. I think that's the best timing of a boat I've ever had, actually. Logging back in and just having the boat rocking up. Nice. You know that mage video might slowly crawl over the line to 1,000 views. It's like 20 away. Getting about 4 views an hour right now because it's slowed down, obviously. It's kind of how it goes, but might slowly make its way there. Happy with that. It's good to see like content outside of OnlyFans can still be decent. As in like, you know, actually get views, because I feel like they're getting a majority of it right now. Should have been making bandages the whole time, kind of. I wouldn't mind going to Darnassus before I do stuff here. So I might actually just take this boat immediately. Go to Darn. We are going to have to boat back because I don't have the flight path, but that's fine. It's about the same time anyway. Now with the boat where it is, I probably could have ran to the flight path and ran back. Ah well. I just want to go bank stuff, grab my fishing pole. Then we will quest a little bit. Do all the low level quests until we got Washed Ashore 2 done. We might have to go for a bit longer today if I actually want to get the fishing 125 today. It might take a while. 40 levels? We'll see. Got the Orc Warcraft 3 music in my head now. Watching a little bit of Warcraft 3 before I started stream this morning. Now the music just be in the head. How much is Warcraft 3 Reforged? Open Battle.net. Shop. I don't really care about Warcraft 1 and 2. Reforged is $50. $50 buckaroo. Maybe worth buying before they up the price, because they are upping the price on the frickin' subscription. It's gonna be $27 a month next. Nuts. But also, it might go on sale. I don't know if those games, they do. Get like 50% off down the line. Don't really need to play it right now. I just have a sort of desire to play some RTS, and Warcraft 3 was definitely one of the best ones that I've ever played, so. I'm just reverting back to 20 years ago, you know, playing lots of classic WoW and Warcraft 3.
Hello. May the stars.
Only a trainer? I was expecting him to have some other stuff. I guess this person's the supplies.
What brings you here?
That makes sense. No, I don't think we need those. I might grab... Didn't need to grab them right yet. Soon.
Be careful.
Grab some night crawlers. We do have a little bit of questing to do before we need to worry about them. Can't believe I haven't leveled from exploration. There we go. About to say. Crazy. Damn, I got 1 strength, agility, stam, spirit, and intellect that level. That's crazy. Level 19. Last point in demonic embrace. Next level, my Void Walker actually becomes a bit stronger. That'd be good. Alright, I think we just send Sloth already, because taking up bag space and I don't really want it to. We have 1 heavy stone, somehow.
May the stars guide you.
Send this all to France, see she can sort it out. You can sort it out on Wednesday or something whenever we actually jump on. Fishing rod, almost. I still have it.
I am honored, Denadris.
Alright. Now I'll go quest. Before I leave Darnassus, actually, I'll check the vendors. It's definitely worth. Someone's saying they need to get out of the Night Elf starting area, and then someone said they did not. Blizzard did not finish the Night Elf areas at all. I would say, for the sheer amount of experience and quests and all that you have in the Night Elf areas, they are more finished than the human and the dwarf starting areas. Like, some of the quests are harder, the Barrow Dens, stuff like that, but I would 100% think, because I got more experience on the Night Elves,
The loon be with you.
that they are more finished. I'm gonna buy this free action potion. Great Rage is potential, but I think I'll be using the large fangs for crafting.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Need that.
Till next we meet.
We already got the barbaric braces, so I don't think we actually need the level working vendor at all, but I like looking just in case.
May the stars guide you.
We got the FAP. That's why we're doing oily blackmail fishing soon. These will be, even though they're not like super useful while leveling, maybe I can make some use of them. But they'll be useful for leveling. Like the alchemy. Hear the rain falling. Go Lena, you don't even need to pay for it. Those barbaric braces that we sent Rugen, we did make him pay for them. But the Warlock and the Paladin spending money on the other characters is pretty good because, you know, free mounts. If we make it to 40, pretty much all their money's gonna be... I haven't picked up Flight Path yet. The boat's here, that's annoying. Pretty much all their money's gonna be like buying mounts for the other characters. So I hope they make it to 40. It would be pretty nice to get mounts on all of my characters at 40. Alright, boat, leave so you can come back. I know you want to. At least it's only like a minute trip. He'll be back in 3 minutes or so. One of the things where you've got to pick up the Night Elf flight path. You need Darkshore connection unless you're actually playing a Night Elf. Alright, blue guy, we'll get there eventually. King in the castle. I wonder where we'll take a screenshot of Garland. He's getting up there, you know, he's level 19 already. I think pretty much all of what we've done today is probably not going to be utilized for YouTube. Because it's like the mid-levels. But tomorrow, guess we'll see where we end up at level 21 and maybe take a screenshot there. It's gonna be funny though because he's got his red arms. They do look a little bit stupid. Maybe we get him a robe that has some arm cover. I'm gonna keep the red shirt on forever though, because it will be hilarious when it has to come out. Big red sausage arms. Night elf music background. Reading some things while I wait for the boat. I saw something hideous that I don't want to know about. Shit. Kind of the issue with going on the internet and reading things. Sometimes you see something you don't want to see. It wasn't bad, it was just not nice to look at. Finally, our boat's here, Jukna. Ah, my head. Alright. Now, let's see. We do the opening volley of quests. It probably takes about 30 minutes or so, depending on how the fresher eyes are, really. That's the major stickler, the fresher eyes. Everything else kind of good. And then if I want to get my fishing to 125, I'm probably going to have to go overtime for a little bit. Be a more than 5 hour Andy. Today's gone well though. Considering we started at 16. We've gotten to about where I wanted to be. Very excited to get off this boat, Jukna. Seems that you are as well. It's interesting to see what the AI will do with the pet every time you like move, because sometimes it's just in a completely random place, right? Like, why does it need to go under the stairs? It doesn't make sense. Could have simple fun for hours watching your pet run around. There might be a public holiday in Australia, I'm not. Everyone just seems to be around. Maybe not. I got some friends logged into BattleNet that wouldn't usually be. It's like, you guys work? I mean, same to me though, right? Play games all day and work all night. Much better for my mental health, honestly. Working all day feels terrible.
I am honored, Goddess Machola.
The last thing I want to think about when I first wake up in the morning is getting ready for work. It's like,
Pleased to meet you.
no,
Off and away. You have a
Brother-
great day now. Daylight's
probably
burning.
not. Now, it's not too much getting ready for me because I just need to walk to the computer stall. Same thing, but there's a little bit more that goes into it than just getting ready for a stream.
I'm listening.
Maybe I have to talk to someone here and there.
Oh, farewell.
Alright, grab all the Darkshore quests.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend. Helun light your path.
Druid's wearing a piece of everything.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
I am honored.
I guess we could do Deep Ocean Vast Sea on this character pretty easily because we have Unending Breath. Still not really worth doing because the rewards are shit. But I mean, you don't need to worry about the brief component.
Be good.
The gloves are white instead of grey. It's an upgrade. Same stats though, sadly.
Greetings. Farewell.
Generally I skip that quest just because I
Friend.
don't really enjoy being under the water. Fighting Murlocs. We will do Gubba Blump. We'll do both of his quests. The fishing quest that I was gonna do. Get like a +3 fishing rod. Can be amazing. Doesn't really help that much, but
You got my attention. Watch your back. Safe travels.
but first, do the kill quests and stuff. Yeah, maybe if we see an oily blackmouth skull while running around here, like right there, maybe I'll just grab it now. Fire wand. We've already got one. We're gonna be doing fishing anyway, so we might as well just min-max it, right? If we see them, we might as well get them. Plus, I think you can get... Oh, you can get trunks, but I think you can get the gaffer jacks while fishing these as well. A pretty lame amount of loot. We got some woolen cloth though, that's very helpful. Do like that. Red linen robe we probably won't make, like kinda outdated. Did I not pick up the quest? I forgot one quest. Like trying to loot the thing, it's like, nah. Damn grey quests, you know, sometimes you think you got them and then you don't. We did get kinda lucky with finding wands. I did complain about it a little bit in like my first video on YouTube. Like, yeah, I need a wand for this priest, you know? Then we've just found wands like every day, just BOE. Been pretty good.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over you. How may I help?
Come blue guy. Now I can do it. We'll explore this, we'll get our rabid Thistlebeer. Go about what we're going about. a huge crit. Thankfully, with these low-level quests, they don't really take that long because kill things super fast. Can't really say it's the part of Darkshore that I love, is coming here and doing low-level stuff, but it is definitely something that makes a good amount of money. I need lots of it. I guess we'll be questing in Darkshore when I play Francie. Already here. And then the druid and priest, well, obvious. So there's gonna be a lot of Darkshore in the near future. That's kind of how the medley goes. When you got 8 characters to play, you're probably gonna do the same quest 8 times. Why, for footage purposes, it's kind of nice though, because I don't need to do the same quests every video. I might end up doing the same quests. I mean, fighting the Defias pillagers over and over again is pretty fun, because sometimes they're scary. In general, it should be different content. Stomach grumbled. Stomach's like, you know what, it's 2:30 PM, it's about coming up to the time we usually in stream. Doesn't know that we're going to be fishing for an extra like half hour or whatever. So it's like, I'm hungry. You can wait, stomach. Got things to do so I can have more fun tomorrow. Come, crab. To the beach. I don't think we need those. Not sure what the priest has, but I think she might have better. Not, well, it is one that's gonna sell it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't need them, cause they're not that great. Paints we found before in Westfall are amazing though. Come on, give me that last league. This is the one thing I hate about coming to Darkshore for the first time on these characters is like, you're not getting experience for killing the mobs, right? But then there's always this one quest item that's just like, I'm gonna make you grind for me a little bit. Well, you don't get experience. Same with the growl earrings and stuff. That one quest item that just wants to be a pain.
Elune be with you. May the stars guide you. Asha Kala.
Shoes. Get on. Good. Rocket. I don't think I'll be replacing these shoes. I mean, maybe with shoes made from Grocket. Those are pretty good. I still really want a swiftness potion recipe drop.
How may I help?
Like the one drop I want before level 20 on.
Till next we meet.
Be cleansed.
I am honored. May the stars guide you. Ishnu Allah.
Quest log is full. Rid of...
Greetings, Denadris.
Sell some items. We need... Oh, Murloc Eye. I was gonna say, do I need a Murloc Eye? It's not even a Murloc Eye. Flame meat. Need tangy. Right. About the crawler. Can make use of that. Just.
Hey, good.
We'll hang on to it. I don't think it will really matter that much, but
What brings you?
if we can get like one extra level, then worth. Okay, time to go for a swim. Now, usually I run down the dock and then jump off. But with Blue Guy, I'm probably just going to have to go for an actual swim because he'll despawn otherwise, and that'd be annoying. So I guess we just jump in and kill Freshers on the way. At least we're a Warlock, so we can just breathe. Having never been a Warlock in the past, I finally get to experience how it feels to not have to use a potion to breathe underwater. Great. Right. Fresher eyes. How will RNG be today? Sometimes these things can feel like one of the worst quests in the game. Probably because it's an underwater quest and you're trying to collect. So when they don't drop, it's just even worse because you're swimming, right? Did get one from our first kill, so that's pretty good start. I like that. And a lot. Still got our man on passive. I noticed. Doesn't really matter because I send him in myself, but it's good to have him on defensive. Go get him, Blue Guy. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, wish I could swim that fast. He pops like a swim speed potion. Going for it. It's kind of funny having a fire wand under the water. Not gonna lie. You'd think if you had a fire wand under the water in real life, it would probably just, well, wouldn't exist. It's magic. We got debated by that first drop. Hit one eye immediately and then nothing. First, oh, we are under the water, and I was just talking about how fire wouldn't exist, so I tried to emulate it to resist. That actually makes a lot of sense. Like, I'm okay with it. Nothing else right now makes more sense than that. Glad I can, like, breathe under the water, because it's not the best. Thank God the warrior's done with this part of Darkshore, because we came here a bit earlier on the warrior, because, you know, warrior low level, bit scared of everything. I tried to take it a little bit more relaxed on the warrior until I actually can do damage. I think we were here at 17. Go stab this guy. We actually did about as much damage stabbing him as we do with our wand. Like, we got crits for days. It is an agility dagger, so technically it does give a little bit of crit, right? Crit we got 3.5. Not much, but a little bit. .5 happened twice in a row though. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, so this quest would have been done at about the time I thought it would have been, because I said half an hour, right? It's been half an hour now, but, you know, the fresh eyes aren't dropping. So I think I was right in my time, just RNG did not hear. Still does not. Drop your eyes. To be fair, when you look at their portrait, they do look like they don't have eyes. So, I mean, I get it. And they looking real. I mean, the eyes are not that big. Like, they're socketless. You know, looks like they don't have eyes here either. I understand now. Never really taken a close look at them. No wonder this quest sometimes takes forever. Boat. It's the second time I've seen that boat go by while doing this. Kinda sad. So I guess when we log in tomorrow, we'll start with Bashar Run and do our regular loop. Till we get to the quests that actually are good level. Alright. Go back. Oh, that quest, man. Oh. One of those ones, you know. And we'll go fishing. As I said, the rest of the stream is probably just going to be boring shit, but it needs to be done. It's part of the medley. Got to upkeep your abilities and stuff. Maybe find some armor crates and stuff while we're fishing. That would be nice. I haven't seen any on these characters. Barrel milk. Grab this while we're out here. No real need to unequip the fishing rod, I guess. While, you know, we're going to be fighting some Warlocks and stuff while fishing, but I don't think we need to unequip it. But I'd say fishing to 125 is the goal, so we need 37 levels. So hopefully that gets me a lot of oily blackmail. Lag? Lag. Oof. Every time I start fishing, it seems that the server starts lagging. But I'm thankful that it happens when I start fishing, because yikes. My rogue video that comes out tomorrow actually has some laggy fish. But I'm glad that I'm not doing like fighting and lagging. Hopefully it's not as bad as last time though. I think last time was super bad because of Blizzard throwing out like a patch at about the same time. Like a tiny update for BattleNet that I had to log out and do, and it made the whole game like incompatible with itself. Bit weird. Like, man, if I was fighting anything, I would literally be dead. Blizzard, that's a crazy way to make people patch the game.
Go in peace.
Alright, I think I do this fishing quest before we go and do the blackmails. On the gaffer jacks, those are just a random. Yeah, I guess ropers are what I actually want. I think the gaffer jacks just come random drop. Don't really care about that quest too much, but might as well have it while we're fishing. Never know. Might get it done. Rainbow fin albacore. When I first logged into World of Warcraft and leveled up a little bit and saw fishing, I was like, I'ma do that. I don't know why, because I don't actually like fishing in real life. But one of my first things I ever wanted to do in World of Warcraft was go fishing. Very interesting. Get a new fishing rod after this quest would be nice. Little +3, it's not huge, but someone hit 60 and I thought I caught a fish. The one problem with Darkshore while you're fishing here, if you like don't pay attention, the waves kind of sound like the fish being caught. So when someone hits 60 and I pay attention to down there, but there's also the sound of the gear. Like, no. One more. We're almost at 100. Now 30 levels away from where I want to be. So I mean, it's going great right now. This is my first gaffaging.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Get +3 to fish it.
Safe travels.
It's also a much better item for fighting.
What brings you here?
Okay. Let us proceed down the shore. Go up here, the way up to there to collect the sea turtle. Fish on the way, and then we'll come back down and do the same thing down there. Hopefully we'll get us to where we need to be on the levels. I think blue guy can come over this balcony with me. He's running around. Had to make sure he didn't disappear. Come, blue guy. Let us fish and kill. Maybe some other stuff. Some of the oily blackmouth skulls in Darkshore are kind of hard to see. Like, there's one here, right? But hard to fish in. It's only half a pool and it's like connected to the floor. Gotta really be on the lookout. I've dealt with this many a time in Classic WoW. Going oily blackmouth fishing, and then there's a skull there, but you can't really see it. always good when it continues. I think Rocket has Garland to 20 because of fishing. But Garland did beat Rugen to 19. Because we spent so much time on Rugen just grinding cleaver. Very worth it. Almost got those shoulders. I'm so sad still about that. The fact my rogue probably won't have shoulders quite some time. Like, maybe we'll find some. I haven't found a single pair of shoulders as a drop yet, though. Like, not even a grey pair, so... Hasn't gone that great in the luck department on those. He's hoping for the future. We don't have too much luck with shoulders and helmet drops. Like, we'll be able to make some with our crafters, but wouldn't mind some actual drops as well. Do deep ocean vastly at some point. Don't want to do it right now. Running down the beach, killing Merle. Probably don't need to fight that one. Maybe just that guy behind. Probably don't even need to fight him, but I will. Keep the fishing rod on, because why not? That ability is not ready yet. I need one more quest spot for running up the beach. Which is a pain. Do I feel like I will actually do Old City? Like, I would have to go back to Loch Madan. The probability of doing that? Not super high. Could get rid of the dark fret looms. It's free experience just running back to the guy, but also an inventory slot. Could just abandon this one for now, actually. I want it for later because it's a good wand upgrade, but we're not going to be in Stone Talon Mountain during this play session on Garland anyway, I think. $100 fishing. If I could get enough oily black mouse to make 5 or so water breathing elixirs for each character, that'd be pretty sick. Obviously the Warlock doesn't need any. For quests like the one in Arathi, maybe some Red Ridge. Getting some nice trunks. Had a lot of them. But also some potential free action potions for the melee characters when they fight mobs that slow. Wow, that's a good staff. I did not train staff shield on Garland, but I think I will be. 4 int, 4 spirit, 4 steam rather. It's a really good pickup. Kinda early as well, so. Good job fishing, you've already given us really good loot. I think that weapon we probably have until, well, into our 20s. We're not doing dead mines, right? So definitely have it for a little bit. Didn't expect to get an upgrade today after what we've done. We have picked up some amazing gear today, actually. The pants, like basically eagle cloak, the eagle staff, frozen wrath boots. We don't need them. Don't even need them for the mage. So all the gear that's dropped has been Stam Int, which is, you know, Warlock gear. Pretty good. I feel like I could probably learn staves in Darnassus, but need to make sure. I was thinking about learning staffs actually, because there's a good one from the crystal. But I don't need that now because we picked up a good one. Come on, cast the line. No, it's too shallow, but there's definitely a pool there. The hardest thing. That's pretty cool though. I don't know if they've fixed the bug that disconnects you during while you're drunk yet. So this rum is scary. The worst part of these oily black mouse skulls sometimes. I don't know if that's in the pool, but it might be. It's hard to tell. Sometimes they're bigger than they look. Like usually I'd level fishing off stream, right? But due to the nature of the medley, I want to do everything on stream. So there's always footage of me playing these characters. That's why I like this add-on, because it allows people to see how long I've been playing them. You know, if they ever feel like I cheat or something, they can go through the footage and look. Like, I know how to hold myself I know how to hold myself accountable. Sorry. The dyslexia. Not want to get that out. But you know, some people are like, he cheats. There's a lot of other streamers do have issues with cheating, apparently. After watching OnlyFans, there does seem to be a lot of people that would cheat the challenge. We can grab the sample while we're here. Still way to end the day though, fishing. Out here relaxing. Guy almost died. What's the cat doing? What the cat doing though? Major dump. Like not a major jump. Major dump. Magi bug. Those are both basically the same names. For different reasons. Alright, we've got one more sea turtle. Grab up here while we run up. Got an epic in there. Anytime I see someone like looking in a corpse for a while, I'm like, an epic? What you got in there, you know? Thunder Fury? Blessed Blade of the Windseek? I'll go a little bit further, just see if there's any schools of fish up here. If not, we'll start running back down the beach. I just don't want to be around this guy too much because someone might activate him and he would eat me. Doesn't look like there is any. Just a paladin struggling to kill some crabs. I don't think I ever actually did the quest to kill this guy. Maybe it would be worth trying on one of these characters. It's a hard one though, because even on the hunter that would go kind of bad because the hunter's pet can't taunt those, right? Maybe I'll give it a look when I get there. Alright. Run back down the beach, see if we can see any more, and then go south. We're at 104. I think other than grabbing a willy black mouse, I don't really need it. I don't really need fishing that much. Maybe stone scale eels in the future. Or defense potions. I mean, we're not going to be getting those until like Ajara, right? There might be a day in the future where I'm just like, it's time to fish. That's it. Just fish for like 5 hours. Because I guess getting those big defense potions would be pretty nice. I didn't really have them on any other hardcore character that I've done. Like my rogue didn't even bother with them. Too much work. But maybe. Maybe on these characters I'll think about it. Do want to have a good assortment of potion. Schools of fish around. At least we're going to return to Alberdine and get some more experience by handing in the bones of our enemies. Kind of the one thing with oily blackmouth fishing though is like you gotta wait. I mean, you don't need the pools, you can also fish them up just by being here, but just better to do in the pools. Literally one. Wouldn't mind 4, but 1? Ugh. I like the pools because of the trunks though. I mean, this stuff that we picked up out of that trunk, well worth it. Part of me kind of looks at it and like, that'd be a good start for my druid, but I might as well learn it on the warlock. Got a lot of casters. We have the priest, the druid, the warlock, the mage. It will be competing for gear a little bit if drops happen. But I think right now it doesn't really matter because stats aren't like huge. Later on though. A bit beer running this. Most bank. We did get a lot going up though. Alright, so let's slip into here. Until it's like the end of my day, but like the beginning of the night for some people to level, I guess. Only 7 PM server time. But everyone's in 60 now. Like 5 people within the last few minutes.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
It's not even an upgrade. We might do that quest. I don't know. It's a harder one. I don't want to pick it up just because I need the quest space. I think there's 3 dudes going down here.
I am listening. What brings you here?
Tell the Murloc I don't think we need
Farewell.
them. They've been useful, but I don't think we actually... More items that I forgot. I think we actually need them now. No, this dagger is an upgrade compared to my agility dagger, but we also have that staff now.
Good luck, friend.
Yes.
Ishnu Dal Dieb, Goddess watch over you. Asha Felat, Elune light your path.
In silver.
May the stars guide you.
Big. Experience not so big, but the teen silver worth. Let's head south. Maybe I could settle for 1 teen fishing. Maybe. I guess if I really want to level it, I've just got to stand still and stop trying to look for the pools. This is more just for the oily blackmails. An actual pool that's not half a pool? That's crazy. Because I think we run down the beach, grab the stuff, run back up the beach. See where we're at. And if we're not 110 fishing, then I might just fish in Aberdeen. $105 now, so we could be. I wasn't moving. Think there's any more around here? Look like it. It's nice fishing up the strangle kelp as well, because we're gonna need a lot of that for alchemy too. So I don't mind fishing up strangle kelp. Strangle kelp, trunks, blackmouths, they're all pretty good. Let's see if we can get some more wool cloth from them, because we need some 8-slot bags. I've literally only made one. Heck. That's nothing. But we're a nice way through this level also, with only fishing in mind. So I'd say tomorrow we should be able to get up, head to 22, relatively chill. Finally get a little bit of content that's like 20 plus. You know, Balmer had to do 21, but let's be real. We were finding some lower level dudes here and there. Nice. It'd be raining pretty hard right now in real life. We just got 2 levels fishing just now, so that's awesome. When that happens, hell yeah. So I'm pretty sure you can learn Staves in Darnassus and Stormwind, but I might have to double check. If it's one or the other, then that's fine, we can go there, but I think it's worth doing when we start Like before we start leveling again for reals. Cut across here. Actually, I need this, don't I? I'm not going to cut across here, I need to kill this. I forgot I was also doing these. Somehow. I probably won't grab the 4 that are down here just yet. Get those later on. Mainly because I don't have the space for it in my quest log.
How generous.
That guy came out of beer and buffed me, or he went into beer after he buffed me. I'm not sure, but it was kind of funny. Because when I was leveling my druid, I just kept switching to beer instead of buffing people. So it kind of gave me a little flashback, you know? See if Merc Deep's just chilling. Sometimes he do be just chilling. Go first, then beach secret. I guess it's efficient enough doing it this way, right? Doing the fishing while getting the sea creatures is kind of efficient. Because we're going to be doing both anyway. We're 110. I'm not so fussed about getting 125. I just think it would be a good point. Be it. I mean, 110's pretty good. Wonder what will be in this box. Still going. This is our 5th cast. Well, our 16th cast. But our 5th cast. Pretty nice. Generous. Generous fishing pool. Eelvinder. I know that name from... 6 casts? Holy, this is the giga pool. Got the good stuff. Very nice. Alright, what's in the box? An 8-slot bag. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty awesome. Eight-slot bag in my box? Hell yeah. I didn't even know they could drop from that, but it makes sense. I was just saying, I need more 8-slot bags. 10 out there. I might go grab it. well. The 8-slot bag. Sure I don't drown. Well, getting one of those is definitely well worth the fishing, I must say. I don't think we're gonna actually finish the Gaffer Jacks quest. I've got literally one. So, I think you gotta fish around Albany to actually finish it. Just too much hassle. I didn't see this one. Looking at the druid. That's awesome. Well, we've got 2 8-slot bags on our count found characters now. You like Garland? Get in there. Get in there. Oh, the druid? I don't know where they went, but yeah, I think I saw their name. Different. These guys are trying to get Murloc, Merc Deeps, but I want to fish here. Be kind of awkward if Merc Deep spawns when I'm fishing. Pretty sure. Kick the wagon. Pretty sure they like run up here. They might run a bit closer to the camp. I actually forgot Chris had a priest called Darlin when I made this character. Just completely slipped my mind. Like, now he's gonna think I copied him. That's okay. 3 strangle kelp, huge. We've fished 10 strangle kelp up, which is pretty nice. Go in the pool. Okay. That's what I mean, right? Like, if they had spawned, like, beside me, that would have been a bit scary. I could snipe Merc Deep from them. I'm not going to, but it would be funny. I mean, if he comes and attacks me and my blue guy attacks him back, sure. Oh, we got 2 trunks in them. Medium liver, nice. And nothing. Trunks are being huge. 1 more skull and then we'll turn around. 115 fishing. Depending on how the RNG goes on the run back, maybe I will get to 125. I wouldn't mind. hoping on my 34 warrior that we actually get to do Gnomeregan today, or at least this week. Everyone has said they can play this week. We literally have 1 week to play. And then I can focus on some professions on that character. It's been really hard to focus on professions when we've had rested experience the whole way so far. Because you gotta wait for 5 people's schedules to align. We've just been sitting in dungeons pretty much the whole time leveling so far, just because of it. So I haven't really been able to gather that many herbs and stuff. But because one of them is going away to India for 3 weeks, once Gnomeregan's done, we're pretty much just getting to 39 for Scarlet Monastery and then doing nothing. So I'll probably just do professions for 3 weeks on that character. Sure, some of them might make a case to go to 40, considering it's a mount, but I want to get to 39 for Scarlet Monastery. Do Scarlet Monastery, hit 40, do RFD. Seems like a better curve. 118 fishing. And 40, 39, but might as well be 40. Oily blackmail so far. That's pretty good. Yes, they did Merc Deep because they're all gone. Glad they survived. So we got kind of lucky on our trunks. We got the staff, an 8-slot bag. I'm happy with that. Like outside of leveling fishing, I didn't expect too much. Then some oily blackmails, but been pretty lucky. Hopefully I can get a few more pulls on the way back to Alberdine. I think when we get to Alberdine, that's probably where I'm going to be like, alright, fishing is done. Because you got to remember, we need a lot of these. But we've also got the Hunter and the Rogue that have fishing. So between the two of those, we probably get enough. Plus having 2 stacks already, that will give us 20 blackmouth oil. Oh, there's a cheeky little weapon crate. Hiding. The 5 silver, but I mean it's still 5 silver. Sometimes you can loot those and get like a 20 silver item. Really good on like a new server. I guess really good if you're playing Southbound. I am, kind of. Playing Southbound with my whole account. Hoping to get a few more pulls on the way back. Looking great so far. We'll go train the staff. Then when we're leveling tomorrow, we're just blasting. Assuming we're playing tomorrow. Here's one. I always say tomorrow. What I mean is next time. I should be playing tomorrow, but you never know. So Garland needs one less 8 slotter now. Keep note for when we can actually make 8 slotters on Grocket. I mean, we can already. I just didn't have the materials to make them before his stint was over. We made one. Very good. One single 8 slotter. I think there's potential for my rogue, maybe my priest, to have like a 10 slaughter before we get 8 slaughters. You know, you got the quest in the Wetlands, which I like to do in the mid-20s. Cedar's bag. $120. Nice, nice. So there is a chance that my rogue and priest get a 10 slaughter before the 8 slaughters come in. But then I guess there's a chance for all characters to be doing that because Grocket might roll as the last character in the next league, right? I would like my level worker to be at least level 30 in the next round. But if it isn't, I want my rogue to be early so I don't need to worry about like the barbaric gear not being made. 'Cause barbaric gear is going to be awesome. But obviously I need to create it. And I cannot create it if my level worker is still the first character. We kind of got shafted this round. We got really shafted by the level worker and then the rogue being on opposite ends of the league also. Crab's gonna annoy me. Nice. Last trunk. $121. So we're pretty close to about where I wanted to be. I heard the crab walking around and I thought I wasn't paying attention, wasn't looking. Acid crab. Yeah, 122. I could just get the last few levels just by fishing, but doesn't matter. That was a kind of shit final crate.
Peace be with you. Go in
Peace be with you.
Illuminate your path. Goddess watch over you.
Alright. Now I need to find a staff trainer.
Hello.
So I need to look to see if Darkness has it.
A loon light.
No. Go back to the other place. So let me see. Staff trainer, classic WoW. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can learn it. Dionysus has one. Nice. Oh. Sorry.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Go back to Dionysus, learn staffs, equip staff, put some stuff in the bank. I don't know if I should keep my one hand or an offhand. I mean, this thing's going to be really good, so I doubt these are ever going to outpace it. Really good boomkin staff, honestly. It looks like it's got a moon on it. Oh, and then tomorrow I'll jump back in, do Bashar run, then just do our regular rundown, all the stuff, moving all around. Be good. Today's been productive. We got Garland into a good position. I think if all goes well tomorrow, we can definitely hit 22. Which is where he needs to get. Got a lot of money too. Good. Maybe I can utilize some of it. Bringer. Not a great weapon. It is what it is. I'm a bit tired now. I used all my energy today. Still got a lot to do tonight too. Thankfully not too much work stuff, but
Ishnu Allah,
some other stuff.
Goddess watch over you.
Alright. Got our big stave. Absolutely massive stave. Got -1 spirit now.
Peace be with you.
Fishing rod back in. Good amount of tin on this character. We're gonna send all of this to. Got 46 Black Mouse and 12 Strangle Count. That's. Send those to Grocket. We don't really need the 6-slot bag on any character. I might just buy one of these. Put it in here. Or actually put the fishing rod in there. That makes sense.
Go in peace.
Not going to be touching our rogue and our mage for a while, but keeping them supplied. Need some mild spices. Want to deal with all this before I log off. Bags are pretty clean though, even after all that fishing. That's good. We should be able to get through all the Darkshore quests tomorrow, I would think. We're almost halfway through this level also, so 20 should happen relatively quickly. Once we hit 20 though, we're gonna have to leave, like, hoof over to the other side. Hoof on through to the other. Because I cannot train here. They do not like Warlocks and Danesses. Wouldn't mind getting some sagefish going for my casters. Some MP5 food. I think I just sell these, honestly.
Farewell.
Maybe, you know, keeping the offhand would be worth it, but I'm sure we'll be okay. Part of me that's just like, I think we just keep the staff anyway. Oh, it's still so full over there, look. The map is just like, there are lots of quests. Run to Astronaut at some point tomorrow. I think we might end up hitting 22 in Ashen Vale, we'll see. Pretty good place for it. Some early quests there that you can do.
I am honored.
That person a jump for thank you. Alright, since I'm flying back to log out, thanks for joining me today. I didn't notice till right now, but I have 666 health on a Warlock. That's kind of scary. Yeah, I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I should be back tomorrow, and because we just need to level now, because we've done all the fishing and cooking today. Like, obviously we'll level some mining. I might hit 22 tomorrow. Finish Garland's stint. Not, we'll be relatively close, I would think. So after Garland we have Francie, and that's going to be sick because we can make a hell of a lot of blacksmithing items. The fact that we've had Balmer into Garland into Francie are our 3 miners. Can be good. Yeah, I'm a go. So thanks for joining me. I hope you all have a great night or day, as I said. Now I'll attempt that 22 tomorrow. Later, everyone.